Hey everybody, and welcome back to Lunchtime with Ace Silverfang. I am, as always, Ace Silverfang. And I am only slightly late. Ah! No! Pandora, shut up! So... no idea. Well, I decided to play all of a sudden. But anyway, I'm only slightly late because of I got some news. You know how I've been doing interviews to try and get a job. I'm not sure if I ever said why. As a game tester. There you go, now I said why. I finally got one. But that's neither here nor there. I just know that it's going to get really busy in the next few weeks as I plan how to travel to the new job, because it's not exactly close. Anyway, we're going back into Dragon Age 2, and today we're finally doing Mark of the Assassin. I mean, it's probably not as dark as I'm making it sound. Yeah, let's just do it. Leroy Jenkins! Okay. Oh. I have to bring Varric. And the recommendation is to bring people who have a connection I believe it's bring people who have a connection to Orlais. So you bring Aveline. And... hold up. I believe it might actually be Isabella, yes. So... just gonna triple check. No, I didn't correct myself. I did mean triple check. Yeah. Okay. So the consensus is these two have the most unique content out of everyone else I can bring. And then apparently I have to bring Varric. So Isabella and Aveline it is.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Qunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
Who was this?
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
Reliable at leading us into an ambush, you mean?
Why? It's not always an ambush. All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Okay, it just... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it starts with a fight, but now the fight's been interrupted. Okay, so... Yikes. Ow. Alright, I don't have to fight anybody. I felt like an unnecessary somersault.
Kill her. Kill all of them.
Well, what are you waiting for?
An introduction.
Who the blazes is
We are civilized people here. Tell me who you are. Oh, these are Antifa throats. I should have guessed. Oh, holy cow. Hold up. I'm just gonna take out all these guys.
Go down.
I need to warm up. I haven't, well, I haven't warmed up. I forgot to be watching everyone's health bars, so we gotta start this by using a couple injury kits. Why is this guy healthier than everyone else? Is he supposed to be like the leader, second in command or something?
Let's not do that again.
Dang it, I still need the loot.
You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Nah, I've never seen anything work out. Okay. So, there is one thing on the tapestry that I'm a little confused by. So I'm just going to look up if that's something I actually want. Hold on. Just looking it up. Hold on. Oh. Well, ain't that interesting? Cause okay, I'm gonna just tell you the tapestry in Dragon Age Keep, says, "Did you kiss Talus or not?" And I'd say, I'm looking up if I should or shouldn't, if it has any negative consequences. But this actually seems a little worth it for me to try.
Interesting entrance. You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
I do?
That's what Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet.
I never went to a banquet.
He talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess. This isn't just a social call.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want us to be thieves?
Because we never take anything that isn't ours?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
You think I'm a thief?
What makes you think I steal things just because people ask me to?
Well, I would.
Oh, fair point.
What don't you do?
I may have talked you up a bit. Maybe more than once.
Okay, there, that
Wonderful.
explains things.
Or I could tell everyone how you slaughtered your way through half of Kirkwall.
All I've heard is that you get things done.
Well, I have done that.
I'm hoping that's true.
And you'd be grateful?
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you...
It's very weird I'm
Something
doing
else
this with
in mind?
Isabella right behind me.
I like where this is going.
She
I
likes
just think we
threesomes.
should get to know one another.
I think I'd like that.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel.
Isabella's a big
The Duke
threesome
thinks
fan.
it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim.
That doesn't make any sense.
Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
Don't forget to loot the bodies.
Do I ever?
Do you really need to pillage the dead?
Yes,
Pillage and plunder is half the fun.
I love it. She actually says, don't forget to loot the bodies. He actually says, do I ever forget to loot the bodies? Hey, look at this. A letter. That's why they wanted me to pillage the bodies. Okay. A letter, an unsigned note. Renzo, someone has to clean up what's left of Edge. Left of Edge? Varric, I don't think you have a, I think you lost your contact. The squirrely little dwarf made a mess when we questioned him. But we got what we needed. Hawk will be in the Hightown Market tonight. Be sure to deliver the Cavril family's best regards. Oh. How many do I have? That would be half of them. I'm not gonna do that until I really need to. Oh wow, I'm actually low on health for potions too. Fancy poison ring. That's closed off. There's a crate over here in the dark shadows. Another fancy poison ring. Really laying on the Orlesian touch, aren't they?
We'll head out when you're ready, and I'll explain on the way.
Okay. Maybe I'll get a chance. Why would I change? Oh, I see. So, no Varric this time, I guess. And I have to bring her. Okay, great.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
By monsters?
Andrastes, dear Prosper, when is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
Great weather we're having.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests. Please excuse Gahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, or so I am told.
A chase-in? Here?
Ah yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know these people.
Yeah, the chasing
They
are on.
traded in Lothering sometimes. My family never had a problem with them.
See that, Gahir? Now you have someone to speak to. He's so very chatty, let me tell you. And
Wow.
who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And the beauty doesn't stop there. Are all you ladies hunting? How marvelous.
Yes, I travel
I
everywhere
must
with a bunch
say,
of ladies.
Your presence is a surprise. When we spoke at the banquet, you seemed uninterested when I mentioned our hunt.
I hunt all the
It's
time.
a favorite pastime of mine to find things and kill them, actually.
So I hear. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I'm talking about these wyverns.
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice? Beware their poison.
Oh.
It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
Huh.
Drinking poison for sport. That really sums it up, doesn't it?
But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
They wouldn't possibly beat me.
The sooner we get to the celebration, the happier I'll be.
Oh, I quite agree. The festivities cannot come soon enough. Good luck to you, my lord. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Oh, you say that too. Awesome.
I provide equipment from the Duke's own stables.
Oh, thank you. Wait, what is this? Empress Celine the First of Orlais. Empress Celine the First is arguably the most powerful woman in Thedas. No other nation rivals Orlais in wealth or power, and Celine is Orlais personified. Rumor and scandal surround the Empress's rise to the throne, and it is difficult to separate truth from fiction. Celine is the daughter of the late Emperor Florian's youngest sister, and others in the family held stronger claims when Florian died. Court rumors at the time implied that Celine had her uncle assassinated, then schemed against her older cousins to challenge their right to rule. Regardless of how she came to the throne, Celine quickly proved that it was exactly where she belonged. The Mad Florian's rule had brought the Empire to the brink of collapse. Selene was its savior. Orlais has never been quite so peaceful or prosperous as it is now. The Empress highly values education and learning, and is an ardent patron of the arts. The aristocracy, in order to impress her, has followed suit, leading to a rebirth of Orlesian culture. From Orlais, A Modern History by revered Mother Laetitia. Now, all of these records being written by members of the Chantry is a reference to how, in the Dark Ages, a lot of history was preserved. Like, what history we still have of those Dark Ages and before then was preserved by the monks of the Catholic Church in Europe. Western history. It was all preserved because the monks were the ones who preserved it, whether intentionally or accidental. Archimedes was a brilliant mathematician, and his journal was lost to us completely in Roman sacking of I forget what city he lived in, but they sacked his home. And, he's famous for them attacking him. His response is, "No, not my circles," because he was obsessed with circles. He might have been autistic, but he was a genius, like savant level. They looked at his journal and noticed that he was so freaking brilliant. Because, what happened is his journal had been lost during the sack. And it might have been the sacking of Rome? I can't remember. But they sacked his home, and his journal was lost, and some monk, his journal somehow fell into the hands of a monk who had torn it in half and turned it sideways, folded it in half. He preserved parts of it by turning it into a prayer book. And archaeologists, anthropological archaeologists, found that book and started carefully, they carefully resurfaced his words from the background of the prayers on the prayer book. And it was a lot of work and very delicate. But as they did so, they started to realize if we'd had access to his knowledge sooner, we would have been 100 years more advanced than we are now, maybe more. He was that brilliant with his knowledge of mathematics. That's just one of the things that they accidentally preserved, because it was lost. It was in the Dark Ages, during the fall of Rome. I believe it was the Roman fall. I mean, that's what triggered the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages happened because Rome fell. Because Rome was too cocky, forced everyone under their thumb, and then when they fell, nobody had any means of maintaining order. This is why everyone shouldn't be forced to follow under one singular government. When the government falls, everyone's left without any guidance. And people dissolve into chaos. Duke Prosper is the head of the powerful Montfort dynasty. The descendants of Sir Gaston de Montfort, a chevalier who rose to prominence during the Fourth Blight. Prosper de Montfort is a close personal friend of Empress Selene and a perennial fixture at the Empress's annual spring fete. I assume I said that correctly. He spends most of his time outside Orlais, either on personal business or for the Empress, or vacationing at his estates in Navarra and the Free Marches. Note: titles other than Lord or Lady and Emperor or Empress were abolished during Emperor Cordelius Dracon's reign. Duke Prosper uses his title only in his private dealings or when he travels beyond Orlais' borders. At court, he is addressed as Lord Prosper de Montfort. That also tells us a little more about how things work over there. From Lifestyles of the Wealthy and Politically Influential by Lady Jonquille Severin. So, yeah, they said that he abolished. I remember reading that before, that Dracon abolished all of the different titles in Orlais because everyone was killing each other over the stupidest titles. And the subtlest titles and the smallest titles. It was all tiny. Pointless. Sorry. That one surprised me.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Lovely.
Death is always the result, then?
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
Oh, okay.
Slow, agonizing
So
death.
flanking. Got it.
This sounds less and less like a fun outing in the woods.
But the venom can be treated, though it is not simple to do so. A distillation of herbs, equal parts Drakevein, Andraste's mantle, and Winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
Thank you, Sirrah. New quest. The Master's Salve. An old hunting master mentioned a salve that is effective against wyvern poison. It requires Drakevein, Andraste's mantle, and Winterberry. Heart of the Many. Duke Prosper has arranged a wyvern hunt. The first to kill a wyvern wins the hunt and gains access to Chateau Hain. Return home to reminisce about a harrowing experience. Oh. A memento of the past. But yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was mentioning how they like to make
I'm afraid I can't help you.
titles after like every little thing, and the King Dracon or Emperor Dracon abolished all of that. Find some bait and a location to lure a wyvern.
So these are the hunting grounds.
Do we need a lure? What do wyverns like?
Hold on.
If we're lucky, slutty pirates.
Or prudish man virgins, maybe?
Wow.
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is.
That's where the jewel is.
Good boy. Okay. I just noticed I forgot to level up. So. Wow. Infiltrator. Talus shows great aptitude for the sorts of skills a cat burglar might need, but who precisely would have taught her such talents? What was I saying? Oh yeah. Basically, it turns out all these Orlesians, whenever they leave Orlais, they hold on to their titles still, so this isn't a practice that has disappeared. They still insist on using their titles beyond their own boundaries where they can safely do so. Talus disappears into the shadows, as long as they use it quote-unquote unofficially. and immediately reappears next to her target, gagging the foe to prevent it from using spells or talents for a short time. Okay. Afterwards, she remains stealthed. Interesting. Cloak. Oh, get it. Wait. Cover up, and then it's cloak. Where's dagger? Dagger. Cloak and dagger. Drawing on rare and unexplained training, Talus envelops herself in a sheath that protects against magical attacks. Magic resistance plus 100%. Duration 10 seconds. Cost 20 stamina. Cooldown 20 seconds. Huh. So that's weird. She's cloaked against magical attacks. What's dagger do? When Talus is protected by cloak, she now automatically strikes back against enemies who attack her with magic. So they attack with magic and she hits them. 160 damage versus enemies who cast spells against Talus. Hard to get. Talus doesn't stand still for long. A great many of her enemies' attacks just never connect. Plus 20% dodge chance. There's the damage if they use magic against her. Nothing knocks Talus off her game with her poise. Slow resistance 100% and stun resistance 100%. That's cool. And drop dead. Drop dead kills weak enemies outright, while survivors suffer a massive critical hit. Wow. That's a lot of damage. I'm happy to take that. Now inflicts a critical hit against enemies who would otherwise be immune. It's even more devastating against brittle targets. I don't have a mage. I'm not going to be getting brittle. Unless I get a chance to swap people, but I'm probably not going to get that chance. I probably wouldn't take it anyway. Physical damage. So, Magic Touch. Drop Dead is now particularly effective against enemies who command magic, stunning them automatically and inflicting significantly more damage. 200% damage, physical damage versus spellcasters and fade creatures. She has a lot of these, and since this is her these are her personal abilities, I can only assume I'm going up against a lot of mages. I can only assume that. So 100% stun chance versus spellcasters and fade creatures, and this deals 200% more damage versus spellcasters and fade creatures. I want to get this, but this would also be a waste of an ability. It does lower the cooldown by 10 seconds, though. That could be useful. Right? Wait. Yeah. I'll get that for the cooldown reduction. Now it's only 30 seconds. That's cool. Wow. That is one devastating ability. Okay, she has stealth. What's this? No longer has a movement speed penalty. Vague gives stun chance. That. What's this? The rogue executes an automatic critical hit if striking from stealth. This ability also combines with other talents such as Hail of Arrows or Backstab. Yes. That's a good one. What's this? Subtlety and distraction, generating significantly less threat from all attacks and abilities. As a result, enemies are far less likely to turn on the yes. Okay, that should be good there. Then we have murder. Sorry, the backstab, perforate. What's this? Main. There we go. Yeah. Tactics. There we go. Alright, she is leveled. Hi, random, what's your face? Can't even talk to you, okay. I have two ways. What's this big open area? Oh. I have a quest up there. No, apparently. A hunter.
Here, boys.
Did you lose your dogs?
Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Right, of course.
Just so you're aware, I have no idea what you're talking about. But feel free to keep rambling.
Ferelden. I've lost my dogs, of course. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
I'll keep my eye out, yeah. I'll find your dogs.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
As you can see, I'm an avid lover of dogs. See? Here's my dog. Lost puppy. Okay, let me just add a save. Puppies. Puppies. This looks like a loop back. Blood.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey? Or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals.
Baiting a wyvern. What's this? Okay, I can't see what that is. There's something up here.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
I'm gonna touch it. Ah!
I told you not to mess around.
And that's exactly what I did. Sky horror. So that thing's scary. I'm gonna touch it again.
I told you not to mess around with it.
Oh, I see what's happening. I didn't notice those guys. There's two assassins behind me.
It's very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
Well, I'm glad it gives me an autosave right here.
I told you not to mess around with it.
Nice. Okay, the cultists are dead. That's not good. Okay, she cannot do this on her own. It looks like I have to keep everyone away from that thing. Right?
not to mess around with it.
Hold position. I have to keep everyone away from that thing when it does this. Ow!
I better have a lot of these.
Use that. Okay, so that almost worked.
And creepy.
I think I have an idea of how to...
I told you.
I'm glad I leveled up her abilities. She's the only one I have who can really take this thing on. Okay, so.
Not to mess around with it.
Let's see, not drop dead. Cloak. Cover up. Okay, this is gonna require a lot of... Man, okay, so silence doesn't work on that thing. Evidently. No, silence doesn't work on that. Okay.
Old and creepy. I told you. Not to mess around with it.
No. Why did you die? I was intentionally keeping you away from that thing, and you went down immediately.
It's very old and creepy.
I have no resurrections.
I told you not to. Around with it.
Why does she keep going to it? Isabella, stop that! I wish I could alter priority of attack, but for some reason she keeps insisting on attacking the very thing I don't want her to attack.
I told you.
Hold!
You will fall.
Okay, I've lost her again, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. Does this work on this guy? It doesn't stun, no. Oh boy, okay. Well, don't let it be. Okay. Oh boy, okay. Nope.
Very old and creepy.
I'm gonna go back here. Okay, so apparently the dog was put
Where are those hands?
into the kennel again. She hates the cage.
Foolish hound, get back here. I am told wyverns roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them.
And here I thought Orlesians only hunted other Orlesians for horrendous crimes against fashion.
Just ignore them.
I'll take that injury kit. Thank you very much. Oh, this is where you continue the quest, isn't it? I don't know how to beat that thing. I don't have any heals or silence. I can't beat that thing. Not on this difficulty, at least. Yes, it's the embarrassing fact that I'll have to reduce the difficulty in order to even have a chance. Because stepping close to it, I die. But keeping distance, I also die. It has two absolutely draining abilities. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh. Dragonlings. Oh, a dragon. Ow. Oh, two dragons. Don't worry, I'll fight this one by myself. My dog. Nice job, everybody. I kept this busy while you fought the other one. And there we go. A dragon. Gave me some silver. I guess dragons aren't worth that much. If all they're worth is a few silvers.
That wasn't the target.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Good thought. Do that.
Save here. Pile of bones, open fragment. Wait, I came up there. So I'll go back down here.
Would you tell your uncle to leave me alone? He's often inappropriate.
You find something inappropriate?
Extremely so. It's rather repulsive, actually. Please talk to him.
But it's far more entertaining if I don't.
Talk.
You have pretty eyes.
Oh, you're impossible.
But it's funny. Okay. Ancient altar. Man. Okay. Wonder if there's a trick to this. Mar, the assassination altar. Okay. Huh. No one's even talking about how difficult this fight is. Oh, here we go. This fight is difficult. Oh, it's one of the most challenging fights in all Dragon Age 2. Lovely. Okay, I'm screwed. Yeah. The advice in this is using melee characters is not recommended. Which means I have one way to do this. I have to get them to safety and basically keep everybody away from it. So I have an idea.
I told
Okay.
you not to mess around with it.
Crud. Get everyone away. Ow! This ability is not melee. How on earth am I supposed to fight this thing?
It's very old and creepy. I told you not to mess around. Ha!
Yeah. Good to know AI is absolutely stupid.
It's very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it. I told.
Okay. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Go over here.
To mess around with it.
Oh my gosh! Okay, I know what needs to be done. I need to control her from the start, or she does something stupid.
And creepy.
Here, watch. This is the strategy. I go to her, hit on hold, move everyone over here. No. Come back here. Attack him. Okay, now, it does both of them? Man, screw this. Screw this noise.
A lot of blood.
Already had this one. Yeah.
In the.
They're emphasizing going to the right spot, so I need to continue onward. Oh boy.
You'd think none of them had ever been on a hunt before.
Well.
Oh boy. Hey, and that's his mantle.
Is that wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes.
Ah!
I can try that.
Really? Really? You thought I meant mimic flying mating? I just meant the sound, you fool.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it.
Health potion. Hey, Drake Vane. Nice. What's this? Oh, what is this? East. I think that was a wyvern. I'm gonna go this way. See, the game wants me to go out that way. What? What's this? Dang it, show me it. I can't see anything on this map.
Something in there. A nest, perhaps.
What the heck is this? A goblin? A ghast brute. The Ghast. The Ghast is a small, vicious creature that dwells in mountain caves. One is little more than a nuisance and will flee if threatened. A pack of 5 or more, however, is much bolder and can easily overwhelm a bear. Although ghasts are cunning and able to cooperate for survival, they show no signs of true intelligence. They are unable to squeak, communicating only through grunts and squeals. No, they are unable to speak, communicating only... Okay, that makes more sense. They are unable to speak, communicating only through grunts and squeals. Okay. There we go. See, we're not weak. That thing... Oh, dang it. That monster is just ridiculously strong. More?
Andraste's name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Lucky us.
Well, they smell like rotten eggs.
What direction did I come from? Well, there's something down this way. Another quest, okay. Oh, a lost scholar.
Cold.
You lost.
Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
Do I even want to ask?
I know I'm going to regret this, but why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
Ghasts were chasing me. I thought I could leave false trails. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
I'll keep an eye out.
Maybe I can look for it while I'm hunting.
Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sirah.
Alright, notes on the Avar Sky Cult. Now I gotta go fight those Sky Cultists anyway, or... I don't know. Every Avar holy site, regardless of clan or deity, has a well-hidden opening in the... Yeah, well-hidden opening in the altar, which would be aligned with the rising sun of on the winter solstice. where the sacred relics of the god or goddess would be enshrined. This would never be removed. Even in dire emergency, for fear of angering the gods. Avar tales of the Divine Age are filled with warnings about those who mistreat or showed at the least disrespect to altars of the Lady of the Skies. Unfortunately, the superstitious Avars counted a host of innocuous things as disrespectful, including speaking, coughing, holding objects in your right hand, and possessing anything containing feathers. It is unlikely there is any real danger in approaching the altar. Liar. Great. Oh boy, that is one long strategy section. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, it's still going. I thought it was done. Nope. Okay. Oh man. It gives 850 experience for the fight. I get experience for complete. I get 300 experience for the quest completion, but I get 850 for winning that fight. I could just cheat. I'm bringing the difficulty down to normal for that fight. So that I don't spend the entire day trying to beat this one enemy. Because that doesn't sound like anyone's idea of a good time. Okay.
Can I just imagine that wyverns are small, completely non-poisonous bunny-like creatures?
Sure.
Not unless you picture it being you.
Spoil sport.
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
Alright. It sounds like the dog has finally calmed down a bit. Which means she's probably been let out of the kennel.
Fare ye well, the mighty hunters.
They're leaving? Huh, they gave up, I guess. Wait. No. This way is the faster route. Ah, crap, I'm gonna sneeze. Watch out. Okay, there it is. Something in the air today. And we're back here. Okay, let me see if changing the difficulty changes anything. Is this cheating? You're darn
That weird old guy mentioned.
right it is.
What do his notes say?
Take it all.
I told.
Ah, good. Still really difficult. You know what? I don't need to beat this thing. I don't want to beat this thing.
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What do his notes say?
What is the Book of the Lady? Can I sell it? It's just something I can sell. Now seriously, what is the Book of the Lady? Book of the Lady. I don't think there's any use for it. Like, literally, I can't... seriously, I can't find anything useful. First thing I find is Sky Horror, Mark of the Assassin, Unbalanced. So, it's broken. Okay, this guy's... Oops, that was close. I almost made a mess. Here.
I told.
Okay.
You not to around. You
Okay, so what he said is... he had everyone go in different directions. How do I bail? No. Crud. And Isabella down! Isabella's down. She is literally my only ranged champion right now. My only ranged hero. If I can't win this... Oh, man.
What do his notes say?
Take everything. They say take everything. Oh, she's gonna die. I forgot to control her. I forgot to control her. Am I still on normal difficulty? Yes, I am. I'm gonna try one more time. If I can pull this off, if I can get this all started the right way. No. Okay, go, 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 go. There we go. Now reselect everyone. Keep fighting. Take them all out quickly. Ow. Cover up. And then you. And then a fruit potion. Alright. Summon puppy again. Heal. Dang it, no, stop that! And stamina.
Someone else needs this.
Ow, ow. Well. Where'd he go? Rid of that. And I'm dead. Okay, I got out of that one just in time. Oh, come on.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Cool. Can I win this?
You go through me before anyone else. Make her take you.
I'm not doing any damage. This guy is constantly healing. Somehow.
Take you. Take this. Unworthy. Make it good. Take this. One less.
There we go. Look at that, he's at full health again. Alright. I'm just gonna go see if Aveline can win this fight. All on her own.
You are not enough.
Okay, so this is gonna be the fight.
I can't keep this pace.
This is on normal. I bumped it down to normal for this fight. Because this is what the fight is.
This is wearing on me.
This is what it's evolved into when everyone else died, and now all I have left is Aveline.
Will be restored.
Oh, come on, more of them? Another... Okay, Skype. Cultist first.
Make it good. Unworthy.
Come on, you almost got this cultist down. That's the strategy.
I suffer no threat.
You just had to send another cultist, another priest at me. Oh, I thought he was gonna send another. He did. Okay, here we go. I don't know how it telegraphs the entropy area yet. Okay, so there's no telegraph, he just does it. That's terrifying, but good to know. Alright, all I have to do is keep this up. Eventually, that guy will die. Okay, that seems to have a cooldown.
You will fall.
Which is longer than that quick blast thing does. Okay.
This better work.
It seems to do 2 attacks, and then it does that entropic field. When it does that ice area, I can't do anything because that's too much damage. Ow. There it is. Okay. It's all good. I'll just grab everything while I have a chance. No. You know. 3, 2, there it is. And then he teleports over here.
On me.
Then he does that. And I do this. 2, 1. Rush it. Okay, then he's over here.
I can't keep this pace. This is wearing on me.
You're fine, Aveline. Here, we want to make this easier. Take a poison. There, do a little more damage. Oh, run. That's the most devastating ability that the thing has, that she has to avoid. He's gonna run. Yep, there he goes. Back over to here.
I can't keep this pace.
Oh, you're being melodramatic there, Aveline. Oh, crud. Run, 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 run. I'll go over here. He runs. Then he does the entropic area.
I can't keep this pace. I'm out of breath.
That thing's healing. If you haven't noticed. It rises its health up, so it is healing.
This will help. It's better. I
2,
can't keep this
1.
pace.
If I get the timing right, I can just barely avoid.
This pace. I'm out of breath. Wearing on me.
The entropic field. The ice will always do a little bit of damage to me. Now I can run toward it, so that when he appears, I can run toward him and the entropic field avoids me. Or I avoid the entropic field. No. Ah, that's the one that is the worst for me.
This is wearing on me. can't keep this pace.
Oh boy, okay. Well, I figured out a strategy.
Order will rule.
Alright, I messed up with the camera angles. And I went over here. And then run.
Too much power from that one.
This is probably a stupid idea, but I'm going to raise it up to hard again.
I'm out of breath.
Because it clearly doesn't change the tactics these guys use.
I can't keep this pace.
Run. There's that.
This is wearing on me.
Run over here. Switch over there. Run over here. Yep, the tactics are still the same. He just has more health.
I can't keep this pace.
Wow, that was
This
fast.
is wearing on me.
No.
I'm out of breath.
Oh boy, okay.
I can't keep this pace. Back me up or you lose me.
You're good, you're good.
This is wearing on me.
Look at this fight. How is this a fight? Ow, 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 ow. Die! Die! Oh my gosh.
That thing was a juggernaut.
Yeah, it was. Good thing I have my own Juggernaut and Aveline. Cool, I got some other stuff. Okay. I did all that for a codex entry. That seems to be what I did that for. One of these places? No. Lore. Maybe. Yes. Cult of the Sky. The Thane of Wyvernhold... Sorry, the Thane of Wyvernhold, so the story goes, had a vision in the... And in it, he beheld his clan, sleeping deep in their cups after a feast. And as he watched, they transformed one by one into serpents. The only ones to escape this fate were those snatched up by eagles and carried away. The Thane took this to mean that a terrible calamity would befall his people, and that only the Lady of the Skies could save them. So the Wyvern clan forswore all other gods and devoted themselves to the Lady. But the other of our clans feared that the disrespect of Clan Wyvern would bring the wrath of Korth, the Mountain Father, upon their people. The other Thanes tried words and then blades to change Wyvern's ways without success. When the Tevinter Imperium came with their legions to claim the mountains, many clans were wiped out, enslaved, or forced to flee across the Waking Sea to the south. Clan Wyvern, however, was not among them. They simply disappeared. And to this day, some of our Thanes will tell you, if they have had enough mead, that the last any soul ever saw of the Wyvern clan was a great flight of eagles descending to their hold. From Tales of the Mountain People, by Sister Petrine Chantry's Scholar. Okay. I did that. Justice, I'll be doing that later. Secondary, I've got all of these. Not going to do those right now. I'm currently doing all of these. Baiting a wyvern. Found a dragon corpse. Found a blood. Learned the wyvern mating call. The lost hounds. Need to find the dogs. Master salve. Need to find one more herb. How am I already getting hungry? That doesn't seem right. Hey, puppy. You're not the dog I'm looking for, apparently. Evidently, you are not the dog I'm looking for. New save. Made it past that fight. And the only thing that making it more difficult did, or less difficult, was it adjusted
Just how long has this wyvern hunt been going on?
the amount of damage I take and deal.
The Mole began to keep the population down. They breed quickly.
And the Orlesian nobility is only too happy to help out.
It's a game. The Mole Fours are so close to the Empress, so anything that pleases them is worth pursuing. Plus, you should really try the Aquae Lucidius. You'll be seeing purple dragons in the sky for days.
Yeah, because you're dying. You poisoned yourself. Well, I'd say that. Drinking alcohol basically is poison. Okay. Nature calls. I'll be back in about 60 seconds. BRB. Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go to the restroom, and more importantly, my stomach feels like it's eating itself. I don't know why. So I got some cheese. That ought to alleviate the hunger pains. Oh man. I just got super hungry. Out of nowhere, just this pang of hunger struck me like a sack of potatoes. Or bricks, if you prefer.
Oh shit. Literally.
Where?
There you go, Hawk.
Oh.
It seems we're on the trail.
Okay then.
Someone alert the Empress.
What? No comment, Aveline? The Eastern Hunting Grounds. I got another quest up there. Ooh. Okay, Winterberry.
That's everything the old Huntmaster said we needed for an antidote.
I don't think there's enough for a person.
Tiny dose of the old hunter's salve has been made. It's not enough for a person. There may be another use for it.
Maybe we can find a use for it.
Odd. Am I going to be healing an animal? Hey, a viewpoint. Before I click the viewpoint, actually.
For a slaughtering ground, it's actually rather pretty.
The Montfort family
inherited
this mountain from a clan of Navaran dragon hunters.
There was a wyvern up there.
Maybe inherited is the wrong
That was big.
What do you call it when you kill someone in order to get all their stuff?
Pillaged. Ha! Adventuring. I gotta remember that line. That's pretty good. What do you call it when you kill someone in order to get all their stuff? Adventuring.
Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
Puppy, come back. Puppy. Oh crud. Gas tolls. Oh, we made it past them. Poison dog. Oh no.
Poor thing.
Puppy poison. Help me.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
The salve should help him.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
I mean, I don't have enough for a person, right?
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
It is. This is part of my quest while he's actually running back. Okay, I gotta go back. Alright, let's head back. Take care of this. Oh, there we go.
I am more than grateful, monsieur. Take this with my thanks.
Ah, you're welcome. How'd you know I'd be out here? The Houndmaster's short bow. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of attack. 2.5% chance to affect with walking bomb. Really? I think that's a spell where whenever you kill the guy, they explode. I think. Okay, well. Save. Alright, let's take out all these guys.
I'll deal with this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Wait, there we are. And Deathroot Toxin. And bomb. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not going down. I need to conserve my injury kits. Help me, please. Help me, please. Stop it. Stop it. Don't attack me. There we go.
Bloody things.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
Okay. Injury kit. Injury kit.
How many are there usually?
Injury kit. Injury kit.
A gas furnace can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
Wow. I am not thankful because I never encountered these in Dragon Age Origins, let alone in this game as well. I guess you encounter them in the deep roads, maybe? Let's see, how many more quests do we have? Heart of the Many. No, I know. Baiting a Wyvern. Heart of the Many. Oh. I just need to now deal with the Wyvern. Okay, everything else is dealt with. Awesome. So I'll go back to the other side of the gas nest area. Right before I cross this... Is that a land bridge? No, it's just the side of the water. And...
Large and toothy. And we're looking for it.
We are! What's that? That's a lot of dung. What is that, an entire cow?
Be on our guard.
Oh, well, at least we're getting closer.
Looking for clues.
Well, that's fragrant. I'll be staying upwind from now on.
Thanks.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
I was looking for evidence. I say evidence. Not evidence. Clues. Wrong word. Ah. That's the way forward. There's nothing else here. Okay. Okay. I'd be willing to bet
what
that...
What happened to the birds and everything?
Oh. Ah, yes. That's a telltale sign that we're very close now. If there are no birds, there's a big predator nearby. Ooh, I'm far from the castle.
Next time, could we hunt something small and cuddly? Maybe vegetarian?
Okay, so, well, geez. All of these hunters, all of these are hunters, I bet. Holy cow, all the hunters are dead.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
Save again. With my 1004th save. Now bear in mind that includes all the autosaves, because all the autosaves add to that, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have saved 1,000 times. But everyone's fully healed. Make sure everyone's abilities are all active. Lacerate. There, you get all of those. You get that. And that. And I get this. Okay. Everything's active. Save one more time now that everything's active, because I didn't do that last time for some reason.
I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Think we have enough bait to draw one in?
It may not entice a more experienced creature, but how much wyvern do we need to impress the Duke? I mean, something big would be fun, but we're here for other reasons.
Yes. Bait one to us, but
I'm not
safely.
here to impress anyone. Let's bring in something manageable. What?
Nothing. All right, let's see what we have. Plop that down for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Well, here I go. Just be ready.
Oh, that's a wyvern in this game. That's cool. That was cooler than the dragons. Jeez.
And it looks...
Ow! Isabella! Dang!
Using potion!
Am I poisoned? I don't think I'm poisoned. I don't see anything in my tooltips. She's about to die. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Hold the phone. Why does she keep deactivating these? Self surrounded by no enemies. Deactivate shield defense. Why would you deactivate that? No. I need you to be my tank. Hold up. There. Okay, load, reload, autosave. Oh, it does that. Okay, yeah, the autosaves do add to the number of saves. Okay. Aveline. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Seriously. Why on earth is that even a default? Immovable... Yeah, she loses attack speed and movement speed whenever she's surrounded by enemies. Or no. With each blow she suffers and they tick off and they can only stack so high. That's fine. We'll do that. But why was this also... Seriously, there's no reason for that to ever... There's no reason for her to ever take that off. Yeah, Evelyn, draw the thing's attention. Ow. So much for drawing its focus. Great, thanks. Man, stop stunning me right when I get close to you. Fine. Get over here. What the? What is your charge distance? Ow. Oh my gosh, Life Ward wasn't enough. It already procced once. She's already going down. Alright. I do not feel like dealing with this difficulty anymore. Everyone says, oh no, you need to play it on difficult difficulty. With how much of a headache this game turns into when you do, I don't see the reason. I don't see the appeal. In...
Be careful. These things spit poison.
Yes, I am well aware of that. Thank you. Ow! Not cool. Stop it, not cool. Really? It attacked me 3 times. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart this fight a lot. I'm starting back here, where I can adjust Aveline once and not have to constantly readjust Aveline. Tactics, deactivate, no, deactivate, no. There.
I think this would be the place.
Okay.
You're not stupid, though. I mean, something big would be... Nothing. Plop. Right. Now the block. What? What?
There it is.
Yeah, nothing big, except this thing's huge, even on normal difficulty. Like, if I wanted to do this entire game on hard, without dropping down once, let alone Nightmare, jeez. It looks like you'd have to devote 1 Constitution to every single level up. Just no matter what you do, because if you don't, you're gonna die.
And it looks mad.
You're already low on health, huh? I'd sure love to move and attack. Grab that. There's the stun again. That's an unfortunate ability. Heal. Ow. Can't do cover up.
I can't keep this.
Great, it's down to Aveline on her own again. Why did you deactivate these?
I need help here.
Alright, back to this. Aveline, immune to knockdown, immune to stun. This thing cannot knock her down.
You are not enough. I'm out of breath. Oh!
I know, you need more willpower.
This is wearing on me.
Yeah, you can put up with it though.
I'm out of breath.
Stop pushing me back.
I'm out of breath. I'm losing ground.
Oh boy, okay, here we go.
I'm out of breath. I can't keep this pace. This is wearing.
Take another of these.
I need help.
There you go. What are these again? That's scatter, don't do that. I will just. Oh, okay, here. Wait. Yeah, okay. Come on, Aveline, you can do it. Why is Immovable no longer active? I can't tell. I can't tell if my timer on my cooldown for potions is up or not. Not yet. Okay. How's it interrupting me? There we go. No! Oh, come on! I just need to drink the potion. Okay. I'm activating her abilities again because apparently I forgot to activate her abilities. Okay. Yeah, no kidding. I do find it ironic my one ranged person decides they have to be the melee bait, not one of the warriors who can take the damage. Ow, no, wait, change that up. Go for Devour. And I'm down again. Okay, great. Let's see, this... While this is active, she shields, does not say that it reduces damage. I'm pretty sure it doesn't reduce damage. Yeah, okay. Rock armor. That. Ow. I need to kite it. Kite it. I'm gonna leave that there so I can actually see my cooldown timer on my potions.
This is wearing on me.
I can take one more attack and then run. No, I said run. I said run! I was pressing back. I was trying to run backwards so I could kite. But no, she decides to run forward in the auto attack. Because it didn't register. I had pressed that, apparently. Well, I tried to dodge, but that thing has one wide berth. And you're almost dead now. Great, thanks. And now Isabella is down. Yeah, I noticed. She down now. No. Word and a half. Ah, good. Ow. Ow. Do you mind? I'm not even near you. I was gonna kite you. She'll hit you. Okay. Use that. And restoration potion. Oh, nothing's done. There we go. Summon Hound. Like this thing.
Make it good.
Man, that stun is really long. One could almost argue it's a little too long. For how often it can spam the stun. Okay, let's crit this thing. One more hit on her, and I will heal her. Wait. There it is, that's what I was waiting for. Crud. Let me just... Sacrificial Frenzy, here we go. Deal increased damage. There we go. Oh my gosh. That thing did not want to die.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden Turnip. They say
Turnip.
you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
Well, no one told me.
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
You do realize Hawk can beat you like a rented mule with both hands tied behind his back.
A rented mule would probably smell better.
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this! Kill them all! We can't say the Wyvern was too much for them.
I leveled up and I can't savor any of it. That's disappointing. Okay, time for an easy fight. Right? Wait, no, back. Hard. Dang it, Isabella. Stop dying. Oops. Oops. Boom. What is hitting me?
I've got what you need, right?
Oh, you! Stop it! And she went down. Again. Great. Yeah, it's these archers that are hurting a ton. There, he's knocked down. That'll buy me a little time. What the? No! Oh my gosh, I was about to heal from the guy. Immovable.
Not enabled. Not while I'm here. You go through before anyone else.
Okay, remove bodyguard. What the? You actually knocked me back? Aveline's supposed to be immune to that.
I'm out of breath.
You know what?
Wearing on me.
Focus on this guy.
Wearing on me. Face me. I stand for all of us. I'm out of breath. This is wearing on me. I'm out of breath. I can't keep this. This is wearing on me.
Okay, he's almost down. A little more. Wear him down. A bit more. There we go. Surrender.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper, this bloody bastard tried to steal my rightful kill.
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
I mean, he just tried to kill me, so no.
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
Oh, what is this? Something doesn't feel right. Like, this is more than just kill him. Doesn't feel right. Mark of the Assassin. Interesting.
His blood smells worse than the Wyvern's. Best keep it where it is.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
Could you imagine living in a world where, in order to hunt something...
We only slaughter 90% of the things we meet.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
And my Orlesian accent.
Oh boy. That was difficult. I need to get somewhere where I can remove all of my injuries. Okay, more... More constitution. Jeez. Continue, and then... I leveled up, so now what? Can't do that. Don't... I can go here. Tremor. Push a warrior. Wait, push a warrior and prepare to be pushed back. Nearby enemies are knocked back. Turns weapon to the ground. Doesn't do any damage, though. No, that's weapon and shield. Sword and board. That's defender, which... Bolster. Stamina regeneration. 5%. I get more stamina. Back. Rally. No. Could do bolster, though. And this one is... yes. Okay, I remember. Okay, if I go here, and then here, then also second wind. Ooh. I need to get all of this before I go for, Berserker. More cunning. More dexterity. No. Yeah, more constitution. Then... willpower. She needs willpower. She also needs strength. Okay, she needs strength. Yeah. That's good. Good. I'm pretty sure can't be active at the same time, yeah. I want to do that, but that's a little tricky to do. But this gives 50% damage resistance, but it costs more stamina. She needs more... Oh boy, getting another sustained ability would be difficult right now. She needs more stamina. Not stamina regeneration. She needs more max stamina. So... Okay, well. Defense plus 20%, plus 10%. Here. This is less likely to be procced so often. She has 40 cunning, that's good. She has those. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, man. We are so injured.
Right. Done with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
I want to poke around a bit first.
Hold on, that's for the quests. Let me just double check. No, not that. Return to the chateau, return home after everything's done. Oh, yeah, okay.
Right. Done with the wyverns and various
Let's
nonsense.
end this hunt.
Back to the chateau?
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
I have
Let's
Orlesian
take a look around.
Finery.
There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
But there's a problem, right? There's always a problem.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle.
The door's cursed! It's a cursed door! Sorry, I was just thinking back to, what's it called? Ex Machina. Ah, man.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
If you're set on this, we need to split up. Any competent guard will be suspicious of a big group.
Am I telling her to split up? Or am I splitting up? Wait, hold on. Am I telling Aveline to go somewhere else or what? I don't know. Okay, well, search for another entrance.
Tallis and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Maybe I should have saved.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last, the hero of the hunt.
Did you put a saddle on that thing?
The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize... I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
You are too kind.
Thank you, Duke Prosper. I'm proud to be here.
Your humility, my dear Hawk, does you great credit.
I need to be a little more,
Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
He's eating dinner.
I don't suppose Leopold knows how to fetch or play dead.
Alas, he seems to think it's our duty to amuse him. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hay. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
So he has a saddle I was looking at. Does that mean that this guy rides him? I remember as a child watching a column of chevaliers parade down a wide avenue in Val Royale. Dashing knights on armored steeds, pennants snapping in the breeze. I have never forgotten. Most of the Orlesian aristocracy has ties to the Chevaliers. Joining the knighthood and dedicating one's life to the Empire is a tried and true method to improve one's social standing. It is the obvious choice for landless nobles and noble children not in line to inherit. The knighthood welcomes both men and women, although it is rare for a woman to choose the harsh life of a chevalier over the gentle bliss of marriage and children, or the peace of the chantry. Yeah, you have to be willing and have a certain temperament, man or woman, to want to enter into a life where you're thrusting your sword through the chest of another person, or decapitating them. It takes a certain person. And that type of person usually exists more in men than women due to testosterone. And the inherent genetic disposition to violence and killing. Those who do are following in the footsteps of the first woman knight, Aveline. But we hope that not all meet as ghastly an end as she did. Sadly, some members of the Order abuse their power to commit atrocities that will not be recounted here. All decent Orlesians know them to be no true knights. One day they shall answer to the Maker himself. From Orlais, A Modern History, by Reverend Mother Letitia. So much lore! Ooh, fountain.
The famous wishing fountain at Chateau Haine. Mother had a whole collection of these Orlesian caprice coins she wanted to cast in there.
She wanted to throw away a coin collection in the fountain? Why?
It's some sort of high society game. The more coins you can throw away, the more important you are or something. It's very Orlesian. I didn't ask.
Yeah.
Where is that fountain guy with the drums?
How'd they get that armor on him? And how do you ride this thing? This does not look like a beast who would willingly let you ride it. Hey, look.
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate.
Oh, these coins are free experience. Oh my gosh.
More hunting and less mingling.
It's Liliana.
Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
Oh man, we didn't get to save. Wait, what? Who's leveled? And why can they level up? Hello, Liliana.
The champion of Kirkwall. This is an honor indeed. Tallis?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
It's interesting seeing her have more facial expressions, because in Dragon Age Origins, there was very little change of facial expressions.
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
Okay, so they totally know each other. It's nice to meet
Well,
friends.
I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous. We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Subtle! Yeah! You two totally don't know why you're both here. And you aren't here for any reason that is not the same at all.
Event, you know.
Is it now, Leliana? The Fountain, Lost Scholar, Quartermaster, Guard, Caprice! There we go. Caprice.
Do you even know why you're picking these coins up?
They're shiny.
Yeah.
Don't pretend you wouldn't do it too.
They're shiny. Fountain. Hold on, quest updated. It's giving me more experience the more of these I throw in. Okay, I need to find more coins. Caprice. 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 Caprice? Caprice. Oh my gosh, it's Ban Tegan.
My word, has anyone ever told you you're the spitting image of the champion of Kirkwall?
I get that a lot.
You have no idea how often I've heard that.
You sound Ferelden. It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's peculiar.
Who is this man, Tegan?
I'm very sorry, but I didn't get your name.
It's nice to meet you again, Ban Tegan.
Hawk? Oh, the champion.
Tegan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulcie de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Monsieur Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry, or knickers.
Well, now I have to. I wasn't going to, but now I have to. Why'd you have to say anything? I'd been perfectly fine if I didn't know that I shouldn't tell him anything, because now I want to. Seneschal Bran? No, that's not the same guy I'm thinking of.
Champion, what a surprise.
Yeah, that's who I thought it was. Okay, it was what I thought it was.
Dear, introduce me
What
to
the?
your delicious friend.
What?
Serendipity.
What?
This is Serah Hawk.
That is a very...
Good. So, can we talk about something else now?
Yes, please. That was a very bass voice for a woman. What? This is ancient medieval times. They don't even have... Their version of surgery is cutting limbs off, and that's about it. Lovely party, isn't it?
The canapes are interesting, aren't they? And everyone here is so, upper class.
We're just going to avoid this, aren't we?
Astute observation.
We should get moving. Lots of people to greet. It was a pleasure meeting everyone.
What?
Don't be a stranger.
What? Something doesn't seem right about that. I don't know what, though. What are they trying to imply? I am so confused. What was this? This roast nug? What is this? Is that a cow? What am I looking at? Who eats food like this? Hunting stores. Please give me injury kits. Caprice? Oh, thank goodness. I'll just take.
Coins in such weird places.
I don't know. I just took the.
An excellent party.
Better not to know.
Well, I found another. Hey, it's the Lost Scholar. Hi, Lost Scholar.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
Good to know you were really only always about the pursuit of knowledge. Woohoo! Do you have any more? Crunch, crunch, munch, munch.
Stand back.
Okay.
Kahir must like you, my dear Hawk. He's not usually so polite.
Oh. Well, thanks.
I think it will be quite the interesting evening, don't you?
You say that as though you know something. Oh my gosh, Lady Elegant!
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, champion.
My plan is
I was
working!
hoping it would be a shock. Part of my plan to become the most talked about noble in Thedas.
If I'm any judge, your scheme will succeed. What do you think of the party so far?
Oh.
Recommendations for people I should chat up?
The gentleman over there is Ban Tegan of Ferelden, younger brother of the Arl of Redcliffe.
Yep.
And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
Was that thunder, or was that the wyvern?
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
Well, now I'm just morbidly curious.
I get the feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart.
Don't get between the Comtesse de Lancey and the wine, or we will certainly see bloodshed.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Sorry, Elegant. Places to go, canapes to eat. You know how it is.
I mean, I do like canapes. Now, if only I knew what a canape was. Okay, we got Tegan over there. Seneschal Bronze still. Okay, I'm running out of people to talk to. It's a door. Gabriel. Who are you?
You did well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you, after all.
Oh, well, thank you. Okay. I'm supposed to not make eye contact with them, but I just cannot help myself.
You are Hawk, are you not? I heard about your mother. You and your uncle have my deepest condolences.
Oh, well, thank you.
Were you a friend of hers?
I knew Leandra many years ago, before she left Kirkwall.
I don't
Well,
think
that's
I got
definitely
your name.
thunder.
Dulcie de Lancey. My husband is the Comte de Lancey. These are my daughters, Babette and Fifi. Charmed.
What a delight.
What is... Fifi's such a ridiculous name, and I only ever imagine it being given to poodles. But I know it was given to people before it was ever given to poodles. And that makes me just wonder... What does Fifi mean? Like, what's the original name and context? And was it original... Is it really just a nickname for a...
I don't think I got your name.
Dulcie de Lancey. My husband is the...
Oh, I've already... Yeah.
What a delight.
I appreciate the kind words, but I would rather not speak of my mother's death.
Of course. Enjoy the celebration, Messire Hawk. The Duke is famed for his hospitality.
Alright then. I'm running out of things to do. Was there anything else up here?
Sometimes I wonder if we're at war with ourselves. Wherever I can get it, honey.
Something doesn't seem right. I don't know what. I don't know. It just seems off. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you an empty room I cannot go anywhere in. Well, this seems suspicious. Clearly there's an entrance somewhere here, but I don't know where. Hey look, guard. What's up?
Is something the matter?
My friend here has had a bit too much wine. She needs to sit down inside before she gets sick on a duchess.
Oh, I can hear the ocean in my head. Tide goes in, tide goes... Ow.
That's never a good sign.
Very well, I'll see what I can do. Just keep her a few feet away.
Let me handle him. As soon as I have the key, we can signal the others.
Oops.
My.
What the
a
heck?
big sword you have.
What?
Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
It took me a minute to really grasp the absurdity. Like, wait, what? Was he just standing guard to hide the fact that he couldn't get back in?
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
One for every cheese tray?
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
I don't think I can do that.
That's the locked door. Is there no more? Oh man, no more coins.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
I'm full up on despair.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What's that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
What a scandalous reprieve from olive duty. Think of what the other servants will say.
The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
Holy cow, I found her immediately.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible.
I'm just standing outside of doors.
Have you got the key?
Well, she does all the work.
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Oh, there's a backup plan.
Maybe we could steal dessert spoons and start tunneling under the wall.
That's not terrible. Hang on to that idea. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
I'm just gonna make sure nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Hey, Leliana, can you help me?
You know, I really like those shoes.
You cannot. Okay. Cool. You know, seeing Leliana there reminded me of something else I read. Evidently, if you if I'd gone farther in the third act, you apparently encountered Leliana, and then Leliana recognizes you at the party, but because this DLC came out after this DLC came out after the main game, obviously, so what ended up happening was they didn't change it going the other way, so you can meet Leliana here, and when you meet her in the main campaign, she doesn't recognize you. It's really weird. Hello.
Can I help you?
I didn't heal her
I've been
once!
stung by a bee! I think it's swelling! Maker, am I dying?
The swelling is almost as big as your head. Don't just stand there, man. Do something before it's too late.
If I die, make sure the world knows I died at Chateau Haine.
There's nothing I can do for you, monsieur. I don't have a key to get into the chateau.
I love that. Oh, well, dang. And I calmly walk away. If I die, make sure they know I died here. That was pretty funny. He got all melodramatic on his knees, looking up at the sky. Well, what is it, Gabriel? Am I talking to you?
You did well, Sirrah.
It is not.
Perhaps there is a hunter in you after all.
Is it Lord Cyril?
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
I did do that,
You
didn't
must
I?
tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been to Chateau Haine, yes? Please,
Huh.
allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What
Oh, boy.
entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
This lady has a message.
Talis here has a message for you, Lord Cyril. It seems to be urgent.
This should only take a moment, my friends. Enjoy the party in my absence.
But, yes, the Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or women. In either case, you're the answer. He has the key. Go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
I can't think of
Seems like I
smoothly.
could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart. It's just, not entirely cooperating with reality. Just
yeah.
go try something.
Totally different.
So good luck with that.
Thanks.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
Calm down, wyvern. I gotta knock him unconscious. I just go, yeah, boom! I don't think that's subtle, though.
I don't know what to say.
I've never had a vindictive temper, monsieur. Fetch me a glass of wine, and we will say all is forgiven.
Well, did you get the key?
No. Somehow I'm getting him a drink.
Oh, that's perfect. I've got a drug we can slip in his wine. He'll sleep like a baby. We can search him for the key.
Do I
Cool.
want to know why you're carrying around a sedative? You probably don't.
Why do we both sound like we're talking in a hallway? Hold on. I got a Caprice.
I'd like to thank all the little people who made this moment possible.
Let's just get going.
Oh, great. It entered that bug again. The hallway bug, I call it, where the audio just converts to everyone's dialogue sounding like they're speaking down a hallway. Or speaking from down a hallway. I need to reset that. But the only way to do it is to go into a hallway, go into a cutscene, then leave the hallway. Oh. There's the drink. Okay.
There. Give that wine to Lord Cyril and just try to act casual.
Your wine, Lord Cyril. Words can't express how sorry I am for the hardships you've endured at the hands of my friend.
By nature, I am very forgiving. We will let bygones be bygones. Andraste, the wine has gone straight to my head. I feel...
And roofied.
have it! Tell me you have it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Good, then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
Okay.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you?
It's not a jewel.
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
The way she phrased that, she paused before saying jewel. She was about to say something else. It's not actually a jewel.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with, even if you are human. Let's find that door and get inside.
Hey, racist. This is part of the problem. It's my generation's fault. The reason everyone goes around actually accusing everyone else of being racist is because that's what my generation did growing up as a joke. We go, oh no, you don't play dodgeball, that's racist. Or we'd say, I'm racist. They go, what? Against what? Against white people. But you're white. I stand by my statement. Like, we'd say stupid things like that because we were joking. And a few of our members apparently thought we were actually serious. My character button's not working. There we go. That's weird. Oh, just 1 point. Oh, fine, I'll put it into Constitution. I need to survive the fights.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
And he died.
You could have walked away.
Of course he didn't walk away. That'd be a bad trait in a guard.
I know that.
It's not like his family can say, we thought he only had to bake cookies.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible.
I almost forgot.
What do you think?
The Inquisitor mentioned something about... this somehow has something to do with the Kunari. I almost forgot completely that this apparently has something to do with the Kunari. Okay, I agree.
I don't relish the thought of 24 guards chasing me around the chateau. Quiet's the way to go.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go.
I don't have the party members to go all guns blazing.
This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are.
That would be a lot of bodies we have to hide. Chateau Haine. Hold on, I'm gonna read. Chateau Haine, situated on the western verge of the Vinmark Mountains, is one of the many estates of the illustrious de Montfort family of Orlais. Duke Prosper de Montfort vacations at the estate frequently, particularly during wyvern hunting season. The statue was built late in the Black Age for Lord Norbert de la Haine, whose treasonous schemes to seize power in the Free Marches led to a call for his execution. Lord Norbert escaped to what was then Fortress Haine, and barricaded himself within. The siege lasted 100 days. Eventually, Antivan Crows slit the Lord's throat while he slept. The estate's scandalous past left it unoccupied for long thereafter. When the Fourth Blight ravaged the Free Marches, Fortress Haine served as a garrison for the Grey Wardens. The Wardens dug a hollow into the mountain's interior when Darkspawn attacked Kirkwall and Cumberland. Citizens of both cities took refuge in the caves, which came to be known as the Retreat. After the wardens left victorious, Fortress Haine was presented to Sir Gaston de Montfort, a Chevalier of Orlais. The building was converted from military keep to Pleasure Palace and rechristened Chateau Haine. From Portrait of the Free Marches by Guillaume van der Hout. Sneaky, sneaky. Distract the guard's attention to a specific area. Use it now to move the guard to the other side of the room. How?
What was that scrabbling noise?
Don't you wish you could have been invited to the Duke's party? Oh, everything is so splendid here and so Orlesian. The decorations, the company, the food, and just thinking about the wine sends me into a giddy fit. The Duke spares no expense, truly. I hear he has it brought in from Valchevin, just for these parties. He has whole crews of thick, simple-minded Fereldans to carry his barrels of wine up the mountain. Okay, this is the Orlesian. And they're too stupid to know that what they carry is worth more than what they earn in a year. It's so funny. Fifi and I actually saw the laborers. Okay, it's Fifi's sister. One rolled down the mountain and crashed to the bottom. It was such a shame. I almost died seeing all that gorgeous red seeping into the ground. Or maybe that was from the laborer. Well, whatever. You're horrible. Excerpt from a letter written by Babette de Lancet to her brother Emile.
No harm done.
Stick to the shadow, stay out of the guard's perception range, and use stealth abilities. Okay, so it looks like if I get caught, I just go back to the beginning. Right? That's how it looks anyway. Let me just... Lore... Nope. Characters... Letters and notes... An unsigned note... Oh, it's that one. The one, the Chateau Haine... Okay, well, I got that.
Is someone there?
Stick to the shadows, it says.
The Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Here, let's move.
Where'd you come from? Hold up, this way.
Can't speak now. I have too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see her with and go hungry? If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
But she's not a guard. Well, she took something with her, but I took the injury kit. And I took this. And the chef's log. Hard to stomach. An interesting entry in the cook's journal that might help with contaminating Leopold's food. Tried a new seasoning for the crepes this morning. A bunch of lutefisk. A few slices of old cheese. And a lot of Navet. Gave the Duke the runs today. The runs all day. Note to self. Not so much Navet next time. What? Hold on, what? The new mixture won't sit well with the Duke's pet wyvern. Now to add it to the food. Leopold's food.
Leopold's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
So I just made Leopold a bit. I gave him a sore stomach. I gave him a little diarrhea. What's this? What's in here? Ooh, a map of sorts. A medallion.
A pirate medallion. I wonder if Isabella knows anything about it.
Interesting. Ornate Orlesian amulet, which does nothing. It's pretty terrible. But I can sell it. So it's money. Incapacitate. Knock guards out, allowing you to search his body. Okay. Incapacitated is 2. Hold up. He's busy staring into a corner. Because this is a tutorial level. There we go. Key. Talus.
What's the matter?
I don't want to talk about it. Let's simply find the jewel and be done with this.
10 hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story.
He's just like, yeah, I just passed out. No one knocked me out, I just fell unconscious. It just so happened that it felt that there was a...
Done.
I should probably not shout that. Just felt like something smacked me on the back of the head.
Not to worry. I already have an escape route planned out.
That's good. I don't. Oh, this reminds me of Legend of Zelda. Ooh. Skepticism. That's too many guards.
Someone's here.
That didn't do what I wanted.
What was that?
We're fine. Let's keep going.
Okay, so it just starts me back here. Okay. So this is just a puzzle then. Okay, then. Well, I got the... Oh, of course you're right there now. Well, I'm in the shadows. Wait, maybe I'll just wait over here. Okay.
Is someone there? Cursed rats.
And I go down here.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
What's this? There's a love poem this way. What's over here? Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go.
What was that about?
Crud!
We're fine. Let's keep going.
Ah, we were almost done. That's not fine. I was almost done, and now I gotta go back and do it again. But that seems to be the solution. I have to smack both of them in the back of the head.
What was that?
Wait for it, and boom. I'm just gonna go straight for the door.
Hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out.
Okay.
That's my bloody...
That tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or a bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
Quickly, over here.
Tense. Uncertainty. In uncertainty, find infinite possibility. An old Orlesian saying. Oh, okay.
There's no copper marigold. I think Aveline would want to see this.
A romantic's gift and a map of sorts. Why are there two routes?
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Guess I'll go this way.
Are you joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a madman. Not going to happen.
Oh. Bust of the outlaw bearded beast. What in this fearsome visage appeals to us? What virtue can this otherwise uncouth and generally suspect creature inform? Raw, fiercely bearded aggression. Not so much carved as inflicted by the chisel. Common humor claims that whole figures are carved, then sundered to the bust. The limbs used to beat the form from the next sculptor's block. Examples are common and deliberately crude. None claim to be an accurate representation of a specific person, and the name is irrelevant, often stolen from the fears of the day. So if it is not the honoring of a villain turned folk hero, what is left to discern? What does this say about the manners of court? That beneath is an affectation for such unfettered and brutal images of strength. What is hidden by this beard? Musings on a form, the beast, as collected by June Esmond Esquire. I don't know what ESR means. It's an abbreviation of some kind. That looks carved. They really could have done a better job at making it look roughly hewn by just randomly throwing a chisel.
Hello. Not to worry. already have an escape route planned.
Okay, so this is, she's got my escape route marked. What the heck is all this? Why is this? Oh. Nope, he doesn't have it. Nope. He also does not have it.
Oh, my head. What was that about?
Quickly, over here.
Oh, my head. What was that about?
Close the door. Take the balcony key. There we go. Anxiety. Well, I do have a little anxiety here. There's 2% chance to stealth when hit. Doesn't seem restricted to rogues either. Hold on. Dang it.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
You're right. And now we're good. Okay, I got the balcony key. Let me try and get out there now. Yes, my quick running speed.
That should do it.
Boop.
You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed and one of the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
I know some people who would do that. Yeah, I got some friends who would willingly do that. Like, it's fine, I'll just, there, I don't have to tell them that I dropped it on the floor. A map was it's a romantic get, No, I need the map. There's something over here. Like, there are 2 directions to go. Oh, crud. Oh. Do you mind? I would like to just go over here. Please? Thank you. I don't know which way to go. I'm just gonna save. Save! Okay.
I can't do that.
Oh, I need another key. I should have just checked that originally. Waste of time. Ah, you gotta love sneaking about at really slow speeds. Okay, that happened.
Let's move.
A library of distinction. It was with no small flair that Duke Prosper de Montfort offered a home to the exiled Esme de Joyeuse Esme de Jolier's considerable library of social graces, including the ever-growing volumes of courtly prominence so carefully logged by the dedicated scholars of Her Majesty's intimate circle. It was an act of charity to a former enemy that, while earning a considerable influence, was no small expense of delivery. De Montfort downplayed these elements with customary charm, insisting that he accepted this burden with the increase in status firmly second among his considerations. Stretch. Oh man, I've been sitting in one position for too long. I had to stretch. It is an honor to be honored when literary legend is the true benefactor. The Joliet can rest well knowing that I hold his treasured tomes, when none shall harm or read them. What is the point of a book that no one reads? If he is allowed to encroach upon Orlesian territory at some distant time, perhaps he can petition to visit them. A library of distinction notes on the dispensing of the holdings of the disgraced Esme de Joliet, collected and edited by Teslia Veland, in service of Duke Prosper de Montfort. How do you have a skylight? You have the technology to make skylights? And before anyone laughs, skylights actually are really technologically challenging due to one key factor: sealing around the window and making it so that the rainwater doesn't cause the boundary of the skylight to rot out of its frame. That is the difficulty.
Let's get to the vault as quickly as possible.
I'm trying. But I'm kind of basically crawling there. Ugh. Lady Amandine Duval. Yes, Lady Amandine Duval. Lady Amandine Duval. I can't click on her. Oh, there we go. Lady Amandine Duval arrived at the court of Emperor Corentin, aged only 15, and by all accounts took it by storm. Her bright gold hair, expressive eyes, and graceful mannerisms endeared her to all. The Emperor's sister, Lady Charlotte wrote. The Emperor's sister, Lady Charlotte, wrote, "Little Amandine is a true delight. Such sparkling wit, and oh, those dainty feet flitting across the ballroom. She is spring come upon our tired court." This adoration did not last long, however. Not a year after her arrival, little Amandine became enchanted with a bard who taught her swordplay, amongst other things. Being young and nimble, Amandine took to blades like a fish to water. Seduced by the life of romance and high adventure, she ran away from court, dressed as a boy. In the years that followed, Amandine became a sailor, a highway robber, and a courtesan. Once she was betrothed to the Emperor's cousin. At the age of 44, Amandine entered into a cloister. She remained there till the end of her life, and died penitent. From the Gallery of Knaves, a portrait book compiled by Lady Wilhelmina Bonchance. Interesting. Hey look, it's the same picture that you find everywhere in the Dragon Age series. Portrait of the Dowager. The Orlesians have a saying: you must dance with the Dowager if you want to play the game. To a foreigner, this might sound like some sort of proverb. In fact, Dowager Lady Mantillon, I think that's how you say it, Lady Mantillon has been one of the most influential members of the Imperial Court for over 30 years, and nobody advances in the game without her favor. The rumors surrounding her are many, so that's what that saying meant. That was said in Dragon Age Origins, and I never knew what that meant. She was Emperor Florian's mistress. She was Florian's assassin. Wait. She was Emperor Florian's mistress. She was Florian's assassin. She placed Empress Celine on the throne. She once killed a rival with only harsh words. She rules Orlais from the shadows. One thing is certain, however. If you must have the best society in Orlais, ask a dance of the Dowager. From A Guide to Good Society by Lady Alcyone. Okay, she has to be someone you have to talk to at some point in these games. She's apparently really famous. Pride Rider. An image in oil of the last pure Anderfell stabbed. No, pure Anderfell stabled at court. Okay, it's a horse, the Anderfell horse, I guess. Before the practice of mounted sport fell from favor. This is an absolutely iconic and typical example of the artist. The work preserves the true majesty of a species that, while in abundance on their natural plains, becomes exotic to a people who eschew mounted travel in their daily existence. An ambitious work often referred to as Pride and Rider. It is part of a series of similarly themed canvases, which, for reasons known only to the creator, were labeled And Went the Griffin. Auction notes for the works of Bouget Pochesvides. A catalogue of the foreign and lost dispensed by the holding house of Theron and whatnot. Theron and whatnot. Alright, continuing on.
Quickly, over here.
Oh.
Careful. We don't want to bring the Duke's entire army down on us.
Fair.
What was that scrabbling noise?
We're fine. Let's keep going.
I was trying to think of what to do, but apparently I didn't have time. I thought I could knock him out, but then I noticed the other two guards.
I must be hearing things. What was that?
Whew, made it. Okay. Made it to the chest. Got the money, got the Mark of Bravery. I don't know what these Marks of Bravery are, but I got them.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
Can't get in here. So it's something to do with that alcove over here?
Cursed rats. In the chateau!
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
I know, but at least I got them.
10 hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story. must be hearing things.
All set.
But careful.
What was that about?
This is it.
Ah, okay, I see why. I understand the layout of this entire place now. I gotta get out after this, don't I?
It shouldn't be much further.
Good, good, good. And we're trapped, because it was
Never
a
as
trap.
easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
I know you didn't know. You're trapped in here with us. Activate the floor switches in this room simultaneously to progress. I know how these work. Me go here. You go here. Not exactly rocket science. It's not exactly rocket surgery either. There we go. Oh, hold up. And she kicks it. Okay, which of these opens up my gate again? Ah, this one. Okay, now it gets a little tricky. What gate am I opening? Alright, how do I open up this? Ladies and gentlemen, we actually have a puzzle in this game. Aha! Medallion. So take all the military communique and mark of bravery and the medallion.
Not sure who owned this one. It's got a wicked notch taken out of it, though.
Okay. Now, we have to do that again. But since these are basically mirrors, I think I can easily solve this. Wait, what? Wait. Let me pick it up! Okay, what's up? There's gotta be some explanation here. Why can't I pick up the love poem? Wait, okay, hold on. This is a known bug. Hold on. And it's got a solution for the bug. The love potion at the gate puzzle room might not be obtainable. Can't select it. If it's not sparkling to show you can pick it up when you have Hawk stand on the tile in front of the left chest and Talus standing on the other tile in front of the right chest, this should... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So I need to put him here. Oh, hold on. I do this. Have Talus come down. Over here. And then go over here.
I'm sure Aveline will want to examine this as evidence.
There we go. And a military communique. Okay, so I kind of cheated and broke the game on accident with the first chest, but then I rectified it and did it the right way in the end after all.
Something wrong?
I don't know. Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Where was I keeping that? I just pulled my gigantic sword out from nothing.
The party's moved indoors.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I knew it.
You did?
Have you met my friends? All of them are crazy, and most of them are killers.
Clever man. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Qunari?
How could you be Qunari?
Qunari?
It's complicated.
Then this is not my fight.
This has nothing to do with me, then.
Yes, you were only here to rob me. Much better.
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Ase hasatra mas.
Mas avas trasokolon. Take them away.
Wait, what was it? What? He just spoke... He spoke the language of the Qunari. Is he Tal-Vashoth?
The elf was Qunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either.
Yeah.
Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Qunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I
Yes.
don't understand is why a Qunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
So, At least we're not dead. I don't suppose an apology would make things better?
You've never heard the expression, kiss and make up, I take it?
Sort of a one-track mind, I see.
Yes, one track.
It just so happens I'm very difficult to apologize to.
Where are my friends?
Don't you think the traditional method might work better?
If you insist.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hassrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So you came here to stop this Salit from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
What do you mean?
Salit was my best Rathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hassrath. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to.
This is odd.
One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
This isn't how the Kunari usually sound.
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before.
This
You
is a
said
lot
it was
to
the name
ponder
of the
on.
jewel.
It's also what Ben Hassrath means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Kunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Kun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Kunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hassrath remind us of our common goal.
You're brainwashed! That doesn't sound like... Should I be brainwashed? Not everyone agrees, nor do they always do what's best for all, reminds of a common goal, but you killed...
Really? Could I join up right now? You make it sound so wonderful.
It's not always meant to end in violence.
But it always
There are
does!
other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination.
But it always does! That's the thing you're not accepting. It always leads to violence.
I probably don't sound very convincing.
All people are different. They don't agree all the time. And that's fine. But according to the Kunari, that's not fine.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hassrath.
I am. Or I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
That does sound like a proverb.
So, did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also the champion of Kirkwall, and a Ferelden with no reason to love Orlais.
Okay.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you. We go our separate ways.
So I just fell off the Ferelden turnip card. Is that it?
True.
Where did this turnip thing come from?
Not exactly what I was expecting. I've heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you, given you the respect you deserve. nothing I could do about it now.
I've never heard anybody call Ferelden's turnips until I started this DLC. Then all of a sudden everyone's like, oh, you filthy turnip. Like, where'd that come from? And what's it have to do with turnips? Ferelden's are all about dogs. I didn't think Ferelden's were all about turnips. That's weird.
So, everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall?
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
So they're helping.
You're right. I can think of many people who would be improved by the loss of a head.
You're joking, but you're also right. That doesn't mean it's the solution for everyone.
So everyone else just loses a foot, maybe a big toe.
Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
And you're an assassin.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Qunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Qunari.
So you're improving his lot, perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's not easy to understand. After what the Arishok did, I hardly blame you. But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
But you strike down everyone who disagrees of the way you're trying. This is why pure democracy always leads to, well, tyranny. The few will always be oppressed by the many. Always. That's what it is. Some say they rule and go the right way, except that if it's the wrong way, you're leading the few who might have the right decision down the wrong path out of sheer stubbornness, like the Arishok.
I'm not arguing about this.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasras because I felt it meant something. Means something.
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really prison cell conversation.
Just the one I asked already?
So, everything...
No, that's the one I asked already.
What you need is a purpose, a belief.
So
But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well. But we believe in striving together. We may stumble.
You're wrong.
But that...
Sounds like an excuse for tyranny.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasras because I felt it meant something.
You're a tyrant?
It means something.
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
Okay, here we go.
It's been a long time since I suppose it's not really prison cell conversation.
Ah, fun times.
I suppose the good news is, with all this extra time, I can learn to knit.
Could you make me a sweater?
No.
The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
Oh, I'm sure the others will be along any minute now.
I know, I have
if
two
you'd
friends.
Let me handle that last guard, we'd have found Hawk by now.
Right. You'd be bent over a desk and we'd be no closer than we are now.
Well, I'd be closer to something.
Oof.
Shut up, whore.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
Don't you trust my friends?
Why didn't you just do that before?
Yeah!
You said your friends were coming.
They are, see?
You're all right. Of course you're all right.
I mean, I was in a prison cell.
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
We found your equipment, at least.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally.
Okay, codex entry. Qunari of other races. Many believe that Qunari is the name of the race of horned behemoths from the north. They are mistaken. Qunari means people of the Qun. Sorry, Qun. There are elves, humans, even dwarves who have submitted to the Qun and who think of themselves as Kunari. All soldiers of the Imperium must remain aware of this fact. Any person could be a Kunari spy. Elves seem particularly susceptible to conversion. New converts uniformly become zealots, either of their own volition or as a result of the Ben Hasrath's re-education. Yet the converts still understand our culture, as only those born to it can. They can move unnoticed into Vinterlands. If Elven, they may even return themselves to slavery. I don't like that they call it re-education. That implies... that's an unsettling revelation. If the Ben Hasrath really has re-education centers and re-education camps, they're brainwashing people. That's what it is. It's brainwashing. That's what re-education is. When it's put like this. These spies, as long as they remain undiscovered, will pass sensitive information to Parvolan. They may even try to convert others by sowing doubt and uncertainty. Every Imperial soldier must watch for this treachery. From a lecture to the new recruits of the Tevinter army. Pride and Rider. Wait, I already read this one. Which means I've already read this one. And I've already read this one. And this one. And this one. And... the Ben Hasrath. There we go. The Oxmen do not kill their prisoners. The Kyun abhors waste. And a person is a valuable commodity. Instead of death, we find ourselves housed in a labor camp run by the Ben Hasrath. They called us Kebethari, simple ones, and this was where we were to be inducted into the Kyun. The accommodations were no match for the State Inn in Minrathous. But we never expected them to be. Our dormitory was kept spotless, and we were fed 3 daily meals of a bland but nourishing porridge. Water and a strong unsweetened tea were always available as well. Both males and females are chosen to join the Ben Hasrath, which struck me as peculiar. I'd always heard that the Kunari drew distinctions between what counted as men's work and women's work. Thinking on it, however, perhaps it makes sense. The Ben Hasrath are responsible for re-education and the assimilation of conquered peoples. Both women and men, in my experience, relate better to those of their own sex. It is thus prudent to choose women for the re-education of women and children, and men for that of men. To their credit, the Ben Hasrath were never cruel. They were always reasonable, if firm. I played along, repeating what they taught, but holding in my heart the truths by which I was raised. Others were not so clever. Some of my platoon resisted the indoctrination, refusing even to pretend. The Ben Hasrath see rebellion and discontent as an illness that can be cured, and they took these men to the Vidathlock, temples dedicated to healing and recovery. I do not know what happened there. The men who returned were changed in profound ways. Others we never saw again. I can only assume the cure did not take. From the memoirs of an Imperial soldier captured at sea. Incredible. This guy actually survived the indoctrination centers and left. He escaped. That's incredible. Lady... oh, I've already read that one. I think. Yeah, I've already read that one. Well, that was interesting lore. We're learning a lot about the Kunari and the Kyun.
Your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
So we're going to keep following her. Wonderful.
Just watch yourself, Talos.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
Should I give it a go?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Slave driver.
Run, random person. I wanted to check these pile of bones. For a cracked wooden shield. Yes. Okay. What's that? That's to the vaults. I'm gonna just save. And there may be more. There might be more. Okay.
My eternal thanks.
Just gonna let these people out, since who knows why they're in prison. Maybe they deserved it, maybe they didn't. Holy cow! Ow! There we go. There we are. Oh, dang. It's about time to call it, isn't it?
I think that constitutes an alarm. Expect a swarm.
Right side. They get stuck trying to squeeze between the walls.
What the...
I told you not to take her to part. What's that to do with the price of beans? It's the curse what got us.
What?
Quit arguing. Some of us are doomed to listen to you go on forever.
Why are you guys...
Oh!
What did you call me? Who said that?
Captain! Captain Isabella, sir! Over here!
Oh my
That
gosh.
statue is talking to me. That statue is talking to me.
It's me, Paisley Pete, crew of the Wicked Dancer. Helped you board that Navaran brig.
I remember your help. I also remember that your Captain Maldine tried to claim all the booty.
Aye, and then Maldine put a curse on us, the scurvy bastard. Only another sea captain can lift it.
The captain cursed
How
you.
could a sea captain turn you to stone?
The captain's a Maleficar.
He always said he was calling down curses on those who wronged him. But we didn't believe it.
He was a lying, cheating, scurvy bastard. Can't blame us for crossing him.
Isabella's
I don't know
barely a captain.
Isabella will be much help. She doesn't even have a pirate crew.
I have a ship. The crew is next on my list.
Okay, fair enough.
Pirate captains are more than a ship, and the dirty cutthroats will sail with them. A real sea captain is a force of nature. Like the sea herself. Like wind and tides.
You hear that, Hawk? I'm a force of nature.
I can...
So is plague.
Well put, Aveline, well put.
What triggered the curse? And how does a sea captain figure in?
We sort of broke something that wasn't ours so we could divvy it up. And now it needs to be put right.
Only a sea captain can do it, though. Anyone else who tries will end up like us.
That's... oddly specific.
And how did 3 stone pirates end up this far inland, inside a duke's estate?
We borrowed some cargo from Maldine. Thought Prosper could buy the treasure off us. But the curse caught us.
The Duke left us here as a warning to others. Or because it's funny.
Well, at least you can acknowledge that's kind of funny. Your call,
You're the
Isabella.
one I need. The decision is yours.
They're lying, thieving rat bastards. Pirates. What do you expect? Let's hear them out.
We captured a sloop out of Antiva City, the Majestic. Mostly, she was carrying silks to Orlais. But in a strongbox, hidden in the silks, was the Dagger of the Four Winds.
You broke it in
The
pieces?
Dagger of the Four Winds. It's just a legend.
Maker's truth, Captain. It's as real as life.
Well, life is pretty real. I can't deny that. What kind of name
Pirate
is
treasure
Dagger of the
always has
Four
such
Winds?
dramatic names. Dagger of the Four Winds, Rum of Scurvy Sam. Really?
The drama makes it more fun to steal. Everyone knows that.
Captain Maldine didn't
Fair-
want
fair
nobody
argument.
taking the dagger and jumping ship, so he put a spell on it.
He said any blighter who took it from a rightful captain would turn to stone. But who believes in curses?
We pried the jewels off the hilt to sell them to the Duke.
Ah.
And the curse caught up with us. Put the dagger back the way it was, and you can set us free.
Ah.
No promises. Come on, Hawk. Let's look for this mythical dagger.
Well, alright, I got 3 statues. I've got to help turn to not statues.
I knew this would happen.
You did. So did I. Oh, I died. I'll just load my autosave. I just want to clear this level. I know it's time for me to log off, but I want to clear this area first before I call it. And then possibly go through the vaults?
Look at the bright side. They get stuck trying to squeeze between the walls.
Oh, crud. Okay, I've got to have that conversation again.
I told you not to take it apart.
It's me.
I remember.
Aye, and then Maldine put a curse on us, the scurvy bastard.
Do that.
She was a lying, cheating,
Do
scurvy...
that.
So is plague.
Do that.
Only a sea captain can do it, though.
Oh, because it's funny.
Do that.
Maker's truth, Captain.
Do that. And save. There we go.
At least it's not boring.
Ow! Okay, what do we have? Just guard. No telling who does what. Okay. No, wait, hold on. Wait for it. There we go. Oh, she's about to go down. Last bomb. Ow. What am I fighting? A Revenant? No, a Harlequin. Woo-wee.
Next time, duck.
Okay, let's injury kit everybody. Okay, I've made it through an entire army, a bunch of cool things. Got some Marks of Bravery. I can sell. Woven Bracelet. Harlequin. Had an injury kit. Good, I needed that. Okay. Now what are these? This is Heart of the Many. This is The Vaults. Pirates and Their Curses. Crack in the wall leads to the continuation. I don't like these faces in the shadows.
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
Well, it was a lovely party.
It's not that we don't appreciate the accommodations, but you know how it is.
Alas, it's too soon for my guests to leave. You will miss the main event.
I could live with that.
No, I am afraid you couldn't.
Just let him go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans. Do your job and kill them, Jason. Is that not why I keep you around?
I'm gonna reload, that's why I saved.
That is it. Hold them. I'm releasing the pets.
And it's a Harlequin. Okay, and there we go. Load the dungeons. You're kidding me, I didn't save? Oh boy. Great. Just great. Okay, let me get rid of everyone's injuries. I can't believe I didn't save. I thought I'd saved. Okay, I got an injury, you have an injury, and you have an injury. You two have two more injury, or another injury each. Well, now I'm really confused. What's this? There's a medallion over that way. You know what? I'm saving over this. I have to do that fight again. But I'm gonna do it when they're healed of their injuries.
And here we go again.
Ow, I got stunned. Ah, good. Can I move? Can I not be stunned? Oh, good. There we go. I'm gonna devour you. And heal. Gotcha. Oh. I'm down. Okay, great. Oh, good, but I managed to take that guy down. That's what I was hoping for.
I deny you.
Order will rule.
Thank you, Isabella.
That's how it's done.
And one more injury kit. Because, why not? I love using up all those all the time. Dang it. Didn't have one this time. Why is the Heart of Many this way? Like, this says Pirates and Their Curses. This says Pirates and Their Curses, so it's going into that area where I had the big fight. This is a crack in the wall, which is the Heart of the Many. But that means I have to go this way, where there is a medallion and a love poem. So I have to go to the Duke's vaults. So I have to go through that fight. Apparently. But I should stay down here for now. Gotta save here. And Heart of the Many? It's just escape. But this is so weird. So somehow I have to take these cracks, this crack here, crack in the wall, to get over here and get these both. Excuse me. Then go back to the vault where I fight the Duke's men. And then crud. It's the ghasts. Those are the beasts that the Chasen mentioned. Unleash the beasts. Or I'm unleashing the beast, whatever he said. It's ghasts that I fought at the beginning of this. I just realized that. That's what those eyes are on the load screen. Underground, all those little eyes looking at you. It's a bunch of ghasts. I'm gonna fight a whole horde of them. Because earlier they said, well, it's a good thing we're not underground. Because then they'd be really bad. Well, guess what? Now we're basically underground. So now it's going to be really bad. I'll fight them tomorrow. I'm calling it for today, though. So I've got some planning to do for my new adventure into game design. Until tomorrow, everyone, thank you for joining me. And I bid you all a good evening. Have a great start to your week, and a happy hump day tomorrow, when we will continue Mark of the Assassin. Peace out, all. Bye.